Talking at the bar till I walk in. Baby, why won't you talk to me? Can't get your tongue when we're talking about what I need. Say what you will at the hardware store. Don't get you started talking about sports, baby. Why won't you talk to me? Can't get your tongue when we're talking about what I need. Think you're the silent type, but that ain't what I like. I need a man who knows how to speak. So talk to me. Yap on the phone with your daddy till dawn. Fishing with your buddies, going on and on and on. Those fish hear more than me. Cat gets your tongue when we're talking about what I need. Think you're the silent type. That ain't what I like. I need a man who knows how to speak. Oh, you think you're the silent type, but that ain't what I like. I want a man to keep me company and talk to me. Baby, won't you talk to me?
And when you go, I will fall back apart. Find pieces of me all over the yard. In this house of cards. She says, hey man, there were just too many days. When our good intentions only got in the way. And I almost never know what I should say. Maybe nothing nowhere ever was that okay. In this house
Alright, how's everybody doing? Sorry I'm late. Alright, let's do a quick warm-up and then we'll go check on the war. Hopefully we didn't lose too much ground over the last day and a half. I don't think we did. We set up a lot of defenses last week, so... Or not last week. Well, I guess, yeah, it would be last week. No, it's still Saturday. Anyway, we set up a lot of defenses, so... It should be good. I'm going to do a weird warm-up today. I'm trying a new module really quick. I just got to preload this one really quick. Okay, it worked. Alright, give me a second. Okay.
Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 297, 422 at 1,500, cold.
Well, let's see how this thing flies. Last time I messed with it, it was pretty horrible. You can't tell?
Pontiac 2, Overlord, Cali Utility at 295-471 at 1,500, hot. Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, Bra 060-445 at 7,000, hot.
This would be the F-22 Raptor. It already feels better than it used to. Before you would trying to steer it on the ground, it would slide all over the place. No, this is the 22. 35 is Fat Amy. She's way bigger and fatter and slower and chunkier. This is the 22, the Raptor, the air superiority fighter.
Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062-445 at 7,000, cold.
That's weird. Oh, it won't let me bind it. Well, that's a bummer. Oh well, we don't need it.
Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 294, 421 at 1,500 knots. Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061, 445 at 7,000 knots. Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, Bra 292, 421 at 1,500 cold. Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 052, 450 at 1,000 knots.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Alright, let's head up.
Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, Bra
We'll just spawn friggin' everything.
Cold.
Just because I've got two hypersonic missiles on here too. So we'll be able to shoot them from really far away. Yeah, those Mark C's right there, those are the hypersonics. We got two of those in the center compartment. The override work? Yep, there's the override. Why is everything sound so quiet? Is my volume down?
Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, Bra 059, 450 at 7,000 cold. Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 316, 421 at 1,500 cold.
There we go. I see dead people.
Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, Bra 314, 424 at 1,500.
Yeah, we can kick off a hypersonic from here.
Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, Bra 053, 450 at 7,000 knots.
Shoot. Shoot.
Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, Bra 099, 445 at 25,000 knots. Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, Bra 101, 440 at 25,000 knots.
Oh, those babies are moving.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 101, 440 at 25,000 knots.
Speed 2,500. Those babies are cooking.
Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1, Bra 041, 445
Oh, I
at
missed.
7,000 knots.
This one doesn't look like it's gonna miss. Oh, you know what? I bet you I've got to hold those.
Pontiac
Oh, it's gonna miss.
Warlord 1-1. Pop-up group 300-440
Well,
at 1,500.
It is a cheat mod.
Shoot. Shoot.
Guess we'll just try a regular AMRAM.
Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1. Bra 296, 450 at 1,500. Cold. Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1. Bra 022, 435 at 7,000. Hot. Overlord 1-1. Passing waypoint 1 at 35,000. Overlord 1-1 on station at Bulls 326 for 150 at 35,000.
Wow, these missiles are jank. There we go. We'll just salvo 3. Looks like friggin' Ace Combat. Nope, they're missing. Look at that. What is going on?
Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1. Bra 350, 435 at 7,000. Cold.
Apparently not. Well, it is a buggy-ass mod. I mean, it's a cheat mod, but usually it works too good, not horribly. There's a direct hit.
500. Cold.
Shoot. Shoot.
Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1. Merged.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Notice how the enemy's not reacting to me very much. That's because the stealth is broken in the module. That's why one of the reasons why I call it a cheat plane.
Shoot. Shoot.
Pontiac 2, Overlord 1-1. Bra 287, 40 at 4,000. Cold.
Eject.
Oh shit!
Eject.
He got
Left
me.
engine fire.
Man, that thing's kind of a piece of shit.
Right engine fire. Radar failure. ACS failure.
Those AMRAMs were like horrible. They weren't tracking.
Hydraulics failure. Eject. Left engine fire. Right engine fire. Radar failure. ACS failure.
Well, that's what you get using a cheat plane. Yeah, it was weird. All the AMRAMs, none of them tracked. I had a 4-target Twiz track, and none of the missiles tracked. How many are left? One? Or was there two? I probably could have done better in the Phantom. That was silly how I was able to just fly right up to him though, even locking him. Alright, let's get up there quick.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 291, 422 at 1,500, cold.
Now this feels better. Doesn't feel like I'm floating around in a flying saucer. Although that Raptor felt better than the old one did from years ago, but it's still a little funky. But of course it is, it's not a real module. Alright, there's a bandit right there. Let's get a data track. There we go, look, now we have a data track. We actually know where they are. That's weird that there's a Raptor with no hammocks. But they, as a third-party cheat mod, they probably can't do that. Or if they did, it would be weird. Like it wouldn't work right.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 039, 429 at 7,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 115, 430 at 25,000 knots.
We're not going to lock him, we're going to sneak up on him.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 284, 450 at 1,500, cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 285, 450 at 1,500, cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 123, 418 at 25,000 knots.
Block.
Got him with the gun.
1,500 knots.
One little burst. That's all you get.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 2D7, 470 at 1,500, cold.
Chaff flare. Chaff flare.
Chap and flare on their parachutes a little bit. That's the aviation equivalent of teabagging them. Hopefully having that thing installed doesn't mess up my DCS. I might have to uninstall it to get DCS to stay working. Well, let's find out. I'm anxious to see what the war is like. Because we couldn't fly yesterday. And hopefully that Raptor thing doesn't fuck up my integrity check. Nope, it passed the integrity check, so we're okay. What was it? It was Persian Gulf, right? North Pole, Persian Gulf. Oh, Vic is in there already. Vic probably doesn't think we were coming on. Or, and hear me out, Vic is the one that sabotaged my internet in my town today. So he could have all the glory. Although I doubt that. Nobody wants to play this map by themselves. It's impossible. Okay, this is a little bit farther along than we left it. When we left it, we were still waiting. We were still trying to get Quasham. So it's not way farther forward, but I mean, getting Quasham's a big deal. So I guess we got to get Bandar. Where's Vic at? I don't see him. Okay. Oh, that's a FARP. Well, let's load into Quasham, and then let me look at the map, and we'll see what we're gonna do here. Quasham Island. We'll do an F-16, because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be SAMs out there. Let's go Tiger Viper. Bags fuel. Okay. Oh, is it nighttime? No, it's not. It's just taking a second to load in. It's early morning. What's going on, Vic? Sorry I was late. I lost internet in my town for hours today. I just got it back up a little bit ago. Alright, what do we got going on here? Well, first of all, what's our warehouse look like at Quasham? We're okay for now. We don't have to worry about resources. At least for a while. And we need to get Bandar. Bandar has a Panseer. There's two SA-10 radars, but no SA-10 left. But there is a Tor M2 Gauntlet, a Panzer, and an SA-6 tracked radar. So we got to kill those 3 units, and then we can start capturing Bandar. And there's 4 flankers literally right on top of us. As soon as we take off, they're going to be on us. Angels 20, we'll say 25 to 30. We'll have to take off and arm up immediately. Where the hell am I? Okay. Oh god, there's fish beds the other direction. We're surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes! Alright, so we're gonna have to take off and we're gonna have to fling some AMRAMs like immediately because we've got so many flankers and things around us. So we'll try to kill some flankers and then break out and get our harms off on the Panzer and the Tor M2, which is gonna be a friggin' nightmare. Or it won't. We might get it right away. I've seen stranger things. Alright, which way do we want to take off here? I mean, I guess we're just going to take off and head straight for the friggin' flankers. Take off into the wind here, full blower and go. Alright, we don't care about the frog foot. Let's worry about the flankers in front of us. Well, there's one of them right there. What else do we have out there? Frogs, fish beds. Yeah, we just gotta worry about these flankers that are circling. There's the gecko. It's on the island right there. I'm gonna see if I can get a shot off on that gecko really quick before we engage any of those flankers. Okay, I got the gecko. There's the flanker right in front of me. I just need some speed. Magnum 1. Alright, there goes the gecko.
Counter. Fat flare. flare, tap 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 flare. Tap flare.
We're gonna dump the bag as soon as we get down here.
Altitude. Altitude. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare.
What fired on me? Oh, there's an SA-10 on me.
Tap flare.
I didn't think they had any launchers. I didn't hear a gecko get popped either. Delta is now neutral. Where's Delta? I can't look right now. No, the gecko's still alive. That's lovely.
2, Splash Bandit at bullseye. 245 for 70 at 10,000.
And my AMRAM's missed. That's not a good start. Oh, those flankers are way high. I mean, they're way up there.
2, engaging bandit at bullseye. 243 for 70 at 17,000. Splash Bandit at bullseye. 244 for 70 at 18,000. One, engaging bandit at pulse 264 for 90 at 23,000.
Is my AWACS just not really Alright, I got 2 of them locked, and I've only got 2 AMRAMs left, so let's give it a shot. There's the SA-10. SA-10 fired. Fox 3. Fox 3. Alright, we're gonna crank this time. We're gonna hold the TWS track as long as we can here.
Tap flare. 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 Low.
Okay, now we're braking. Ah, damn.
Altitude. Warning. Warning. Bingo. Bingo. Caution. Caution.
Got one of them.
Bingo.
Got both of them.
Bingo.
Well, I got both flankers.
Caution. Caution.
Delta is a far north of Quesham. Oh, right there? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they took it back. With our Hawk system right there, they took it back. That's amazing. Well, 2 flankers down. Okay, there must be a bunch of... You know what? There's a bunch of shit here that I'm not seeing. That's what's going on here. There's a bunch of stuff. I wasn't even thinking about it, and I'm just going by what I see right here. This is just what the AWACS can see because these are all radars emitting radiation. I'm going to throw a scout up over here, and it's going to show a lot of stuff. Alright, let's see. Shop. JTAC Intelligence. Let's put a 9 line over Bandara Boss. Watch this. It's gonna light up with so much shit. I knew it. That's not an SA-10 radar. The whole system's here. Also, radar guided flak, Panseer, Tor Gauntlet, M2 chapped Tor Gauntlet, the whole spiel. Should we attack Ton B Islands? We can. Not really worried about it right now. I'd rather finish the north off so that we don't have to worry about them backwards capturing like they just did. They just took Delta back. So we really need to stop them. If we start going south, they're going to recapture all the stuff to the north of us real fast from Bandar. I just knocked 2 flankers down. The other 2 flankers are in Pat. 2 Mirage F1s just took off. I'm not sure where they're going. But we have to recapture Delta, and we have to capture Bandar like ASAP, or else they're going to push back really hard. And they've got everything. Bandar's fully loaded. Panseer plus M2 chapped Tor Gauntlet, plus a full SA-10 and SA-6. I don't really care about the radar flak, but the other shit can be a real pain. Alright, let's do it again. We just gotta keep hitting it. Ooh, it's getting dark. It's not morning, it's nighttime.
Takeoff.
I didn't. That's not what I said. I said request takeoff. Try to get your anti-rads off as quickly as possible. The SA-10 is going to be a pain in the ass. Just because it's got the Panseer and the Tor M2 chapped guarding it. Persian Gulf. The North Pole crazy hard mode Persian Gulf. 2 bandits above Bandar at Angels 30. Fencing in for everything. Okay, I see the chapped. I do see the chapped gauntlet. I'm gonna try to shoot it with everything I've got. BGM 3. We're not gonna be able to do a good shot. We're just gonna have to hit it. SA-10's locking me. It fired. Alright. Harms are away. Diving down.
Tap flare, tap flare, tap flare, caution, caution, tap flare. Tap flare.
Let's switch into Cat 1.
Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare.
Do we have a good SAM system? I didn't even check Bandar for a SAM system. I might need to build one. I'm so far behind. Stupid ISP. Well, actually, I shouldn't say anything. The ISP was... They fixed it fairly quick, considering, but still sucks. Okay, I defeated the SA-10s. Hopefully my harms will hit the gauntlet. I'm gonna run cap for a second. Oh, there's a flanker chasing Vic. Let's see if we can find it. I got it on data link. Got a data track on it, Vic. I'm coming to get him. Just stay alive. I'll get a shot on him soon enough. Angels 18. I don't know why my radar's not seeing him. Got him.
Engaging bandit at poles 258 for 90 at 23,000.
He's off of you. I've got him locked. He's running. I'll see if I can run him down and get a shot. I'll also Wild Weasel another SA-10 shot, probably doing it. He might have another window if you haven't shot yet. They're shooting down my harms as we speak. I need to get rid of this bag. I don't want to lose my lock though. Oh, there's a friggin' SU-34 coming into our base right now. We do not have a good SAM system. There's a Hawk right there, but they're not shooting. Alright, bag is away. That guy's trying to get down. He's trying to land. I don't know if I want to let him. If I can get my radar to see him, that would be great. Shit. Got him. Alright. Coming back around.
Attack flare.
Splash, I got the flanker that was chasing you. Is that SU-34 still above our base? He's flying right over the friggin' Hawk system. That's crazy. We're gonna have to kill him.
Engaging bandit at poles 249 for 100 at 3,000.
Okay, I got the SU-34. He ain't gonna make it home. And I'm gonna land after that.
Engaging bandit at poles 247 for 100 at 3,500. 1. Engaging bandit at bullseye 247 for 100 at 3,500.
Altitude. Altitude.
1. Engaging bandit at poles 246 for 100 at 3,500. 1. Engaging bandit at poles 245 for 100 at 1,600. Splash bandit at bullseye 243 for 90 at 11,000.
He's trying to get away. He's trying to head back home. We are not gonna let him. Fox 3.
2. Engaging bandit at poles 243 for 90 at 9,000.
Splash, got him. Alright. Well, no, we need to destroy them so that we can start trying to alleviate some of the pressure. If they just get to go home, they get to relaunch. If we can shoot them down, a bunch of them down, it'll actually slow them down. I'm just trying to do as much damage every flight as I can. Did I get the Tor? No, I didn't get the Tor, of course not. But that means I absorbed a bunch of more fire off of the Tor and off the Panseer. Alright, where's Vic at? I don't want to run into him. Oh, Vic's already in the air still. Okay. Vic, I'm in a holding pattern. I'm gonna start coming down to land now.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, I'm on right base. Air brakes out. Let's see. Landing lights. Externals on. Alright, gear coming out.
Warning, 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 warning.
Oh, we've got anti-air shooting up at something. Oh, I don't see what. There's nothing there. Oh, they might have had an incoming missile, maybe. Alright, I'm coming around on final. Alright, on speed. Alright, on speed, on time. Oh, good aero brake. I kind of wanted to turn off right there, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. We got it. We got it. Piece of cake. All right, I'm off the runway, Vic. You're clear. See, you don't need no stinking lights. Flying in the dark's awesome. Alright, let's reload and do that again. Got to keep putting the pressure on them.
Request refueling.
I'm also going to send some stuff out.
Request rearming.
Oh gosh. There's 2 more flankers already up. That's disheartening. How many flankers? I killed 3 flankers total. It looks like they're already launching helicopters left and right out of Delta too. We're going to have to watch Factory and Echo. And let's spawn a little bit more air defenses at Quesham. There's no way that friggin' Su-34 should be able to fly around the airspace like that. We need to build in the SAMs over here, but I'm not going to do that right now. Alright. So let's see. Shop. AI attack. We're gonna send a TAL decoy over Bandar just to soak up a bunch of their missiles. The reload on a Pantsir is like a good 45 minutes to an hour. Same with the Tor can reload a little bit faster. Those SA-10s take like 2 hours to reload once they're empty. You can't just reload those telephone poles quickly. It takes forever. So we're going to send the Tals up to soak up some of their fire. Once I see where they are, I'll probably send up a flight to do some SEAD and bombing on Bandar 2 just to try to help it along. Oh man, where's everybody else? We need more pilots up in here to do this. We need a lot of pressure.
Refueling complete. complete.
Hey, Vic made it down. Alright, I'm getting ready to go back up. See if I can throw some more harms and some more AMRAMs. Let's see, Cat 3. Yep, make sure I got my AMRAMs and my harms on there. You're not going to get close enough with an SA6 at the front end, plus the Panseer, the Gauntlet, and the SA10. Maybe, I mean, but it's so flat and wide open over there. I don't think you're going to get close enough to do anything. You might be able to.
Passing waypoint 1 at 25,000.
How much shit do they have in the air? Oh my god. Yeah, they sent their whole fleet after us.
Counter. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare.
Yeah, all those flankers are already shooting at me wildly.
Tap flare.
I got one shot off.
Tap flare. Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, I'm dragging them back towards our Hawk system that apparently isn't shooting. I'm not sure if, oh my god, they're all over us. Going for a snapshot on whatever the hell that is. I think it's a fulcrum.
Tap flare. 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 Tap flare.
I got one shot off on something,
Tap flare.
and I defeated their missile. I don't think I'm making much headway though. Fox 3. I got a good shot on somebody. Oh, I got hit. I got him though. I got one of them, little bastards. That is so much shit. Why is our Hawk not doing anything? Well, there's a Hawk shot finally. That's the guy I killed. Good job, Hawk. You shot a missile at the guy I already killed. You're awesome. Okay, they're finally flying away. I got one. I think the Hawk got one or two. I don't know. There was 4 or 5 of them on top of me, it felt like. And all of the stuff I ordered up is sitting there on deck. There's a Strike Eagle and Vipers on deck. Oh, they shot my Gepard. I don't see the Hornets anywhere though that have the SEAD and the TALDs. Oh, here we go. They're coming out of Bandar Lenga, so they're still a ways out. They're starting to taxi to take off now. You know what? Yeah, we need to snipe out the Panseer and the Tor M2. I mean, that's what's going to hold the whole place down. Luckily, they should be getting low on missiles on some of them. With all those TALDs coming in and also the SEAD and bombs, hopefully they'll actually eliminate it, but either way, they're going to add a lot of shit going on. Just keep the pressure on them. I'm going to build into the SAMs really quick so that we actually can fall back a little bit more successfully. Going to the fallback point and them still having 5 aircraft on my butt is pretty rough. Although this is going to be a pain in the ass because I don't know where my lights are for the outside. I can't turn them on. We'll just have to use night vision.
10 o'clock, wait, searching, searching. 6 wait, 3 o'clock, searching, rolling. 4 o'clock, searching, rolling. 4 o'clock, searching.
Alright, we'll just fly over here somewhere into the desert and just build it out here.
10 o'clock, searching.
Alright, my Cap is taking off right now, and the Strike Eagles are coming after them, and the Bombers are coming in after them. The TALDs and the SEAD are coming out of Bandar Lega, and they're taking off right now. At bare minimum, they're going to make the enemy SAMs and Panzer run out of ammo for a bit. Okay, I got enough SAMs loaded. Let's go build this thing. to look up all the external lighting. I need to get that bound.
Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 4 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, I can't click on it. That's a bummer.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed
All right, should be on the
wing, 2 o'clock,
thrust.
Searching. Roland. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock.
Thrust
searching.
control lever. Search on and off. Joy button
Roland.
17.
4 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's not doing shit. All right, here we go.
Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Missile. Right. Missile. Missile. Right.
Well, our hawk is shooting.
3 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Missile. Right. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Missile. Right. Roland. 3 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Missile. Forward right. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Roland.
Shit.
3 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 3 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 3 o'clock. Searching.
We outside? Yep, we're outside. Let's go on the other side of this
10 o'clock.
road.
Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 4 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Piece of cake. Okay, head tracker, calm down. Okay. Building the Nassams.
Hawk. 2 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 9
Okay, we got them the
Searching.
Sams.
Roland.
I'm gonna go grab an ammo truck so we can
Sam. 6 o'clock. Searching.
set it up to resupply.
5 o'clock. Searching.
Because they're gonna be busy.
9 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 10 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 9 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 9 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 10 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Go Talds. Hopefully that'll chew up a whole bunch of their GBIs.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, I'm back at base. I'll load up an ammo truck now and build an ammo truck for the Nassams.
2 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Yep, there's all the Talds. Look at all that shit. The enemy just launching jet after jet after jet. Hey, the Panzer's down. Did you get it? No, never mind. It just moved. It moved to where it's parked next to a bunch of
Fixed wing.
Strelas.
4 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, Talds are on the way, and our Sead Hornets are in the sky. Ragin 2-2 and Ragin 1-1 are Sead flight. So they're going to come in after. They're going to probably launch J-Salves. So hopefully they get a little saturation going on.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
It looks like our Vipers are probably
Roland.
already dead, and
10
so are the
o'clock.
Phantoms.
Searching. Roland.
Probably because of
10
the
o'clock.
300
Searching.
fucking flankers and mirages that keep getting in the air. I wonder if these mirages are going to shoot down the Talds.
Roland. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Vic, there's a Havoc taking that just took
Fixed
off
wing.
from
2
Delta.
o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Tracking. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Tracking.
Nope, looks like the mirages are not attacking the
10 o'clock.
Talds.
Searching.
Well, or else we're gonna get hassled a lot. Alright, logistics, CTLD, manage crates, load crates, whoops, get crates. Support ammo trucks ×2. Get and load. All right. Here we go. Now the hardest part will be finding the Nassams with just our nods on.
7 o'clock. Searching.
We'll be fine.
Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching.
I'm okay with just
12
nods.
o'clock. Searching.
Doesn't bother me.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
There's the Nassams right out there. I see it.
Roller.
I
12
think.
o'clock. Searching. Roller. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 2 o'clock. Searching. Jam. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, that's the Nassams right there.
Roller.
We don't have to land right next to it, because we can tell the trucks to move a little bit after we drop off with things. Plus, I'm going to drop off 2 trucks, so if we want to, we can build more Nassams in the area and link them up.
Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 5 o'clock. Searching. Jam. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 5 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 4 o'clock. Searching. Jam. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 4 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 4 o'clock. Searching. Jam. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, not bad for an old disabled pilot.
Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Jam. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Alright. CTLD, manage crates, drop crates, ammo trucks, 2 sets, drop and build. Alright, taking off. I gotta get out of the way before they
Roller.
blow us
4
up.
o'clock. Searching.
There we go, ammo trucks are up.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Jam. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Jam. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Jam. 5 o'clock.
Okay, the SEAD group launched all their JSOWs, their brooches. got that done.
Fixed wing.
Okay,
11
the Panseer is gone. The Tor M2 is highly damaged.
Searching.
It looks like the SA-10's track radar is still alive, unfortunately.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock.
The SA-6 is still alive, but they did do a lot of damage. They got rid of the Panseer, and I'm pretty sure that Tor Gauntlet can't shoot anymore.
Rolling. 7 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Which means we should be able to, I should be able to broach the shit out of it now with a Hornet. If they can't intercept anymore, I can just start lighting it all up from a
2
distance.
o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1
Okay, that
o'clock.
hit nothing.
Searching. Rolling. 7 o'clock.
I don't know what this guy was shooting at, but
7 o'clock. Searching.
there you go. Get the flak guns or something. Do something.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Yep,
Fixed
he got the
wing.
flak radar.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, they tried to hit the SA-6, but the SA-6 got psychic and moved out of the way.
7 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, well, it's open to be attacked now. Good job on
7
Delta.
o'clock. Searching.
I'm gonna get back up in the air with a Hornet and start broaching the hell out of everything. Quad broaches. A bunch of them. So I can pinpoint the Strellas and the Tor Gauntlet and finish that off, and then we can come back with the CBU JSOWs. Now where... Ah. It's lagging. Where are they going to get reinforced from is what I got to worry about. It looks like radio tower, oil fields, or Debarez. If we see a helicopter coming from any of those spots, we got to kill it ASAP. I'm not sure if they'll get that reinforcement though. Oh, what is Bandar is 15. Yep, Bandar boss. Let's bring that down a little bit. There we go. Alright, cycle of bleeds. Stand by the FLIR. Flap set for FCS takeoff. Get our stores up down there. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to actually back taxi this time though. We are all fat and shit. Plus we gotta watch out for all these jets that just did their mission are going to be coming back to land. Two fox bats. Looks like we still have some strike eagles up in the air. Wouldn't hurt my feelings if they got some more bombs off. I'd be okay with that. Hey, Resistor, how's it going? Thanks for the Prime, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Truly appreciate the support. It all goes to more DCS stuff or medical stuff. That's it. Alright, we got a back taxi. We're not going to be able to get our fat ass off the runway with this loadout. We'll send up another cap flight and another bombing flight now that the GBIs are out of the way. We'll be able to earn money back after we've got Bandar. Alright, what do we got? It's looking good. Alright, shop, AI attack, cap flight off of Quesham. We'll go 045 for 20 miles. Oh, that one's still in progress. Okay, the rest of them. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, they're scrambling. Alright, here we go. We're gonna make our turn and hit the gas. Why is there a foxbat behind me? Alright, we're flying dark. Alright, we're designated on Bandar. Alright, let's climb up. Get about 15,000 feet. Alright, we're all set to jettison the bag when it's empty. Alright, we're off blower and leveling off. Alright. There's one of those suckers right there. That is the Tor Gauntlet, the M2 Chap Tor Gauntlet. Okay, I got a shooting solution on the Gauntlet. Who is moving now because he's psychic. Alright, one away. Where's that SA-6 that was driving around over here? I see an SA-10. Okay, all of them are away. Yep, we're in the Hornet. It's very dark. Alright, those are away. I'm on my way back. We've got a bunch of flights that are taking off right now from Quasham, so we're going to kind of sit up here in a holding pattern for a bit. Which I guess we can go ahead and grab a magnetic here. .048. Okay. We're all set to land whenever they're out of the way. And they are all taking off right now. Well, I'm hoping they're going to take off now. We're just going to hang out at 16,000 feet. We'll sit up here on the top of the stack and wait for them to all get out of the way. Are they even moving? There they go. So I wonder what was taking them so long. Get him, Vic. Did we capture Delta yet? Nope. Okay, there's a Chinook getting ready to get there, though. We'll throw some more reinforcements in there as soon as... oh my god. Enemy's got 18,000 planes up in the air again. Oh, my stuff's hitting. I finished off the Tor Gauntlet, and I took out some Strellas. Oh, the Panzer is still there. Or they repaired it. If that Panzer is still there, that's probably why my... Yeah, I don't think I got the... I didn't get the SA-10 track radar. Panzer's still alive. I didn't see the Panzer. I thought it was dead. But the gauntlet's out of the way. We got some more damage in there. That Panzer's got to be getting low on ammo. Yeah, there it is. Chap Tor M2 Gauntlet. Dead. It's gonna cap Delta pretty soon. It'll take it a minute, I suppose. Holy crap. I've only got one AMRAAM. You piece of shit. Okay, one down. I got him. Fox 2. Pop. Got him. Come on, Chinny, capture that crap. Oh, they're trying to shoot down my Nassams. No! Yo, bastards.
Altitude. Altitude.
I see the SU-34 out here. I've got one heater left and that's it. But if I can kill him, I can kill him. It'll be worth it. Yeah, I've got fuel. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him. Well, that's interesting. There we go. Fox 2. Pop. There he goes. Alright. I'm literally completely Winchester. Alright, where am I? Where is home base? Bring up our trusty HSI, Quesham, designate. There we go. Oh, I see the runway. They're still taking off. Come on, guys. Get out of my damn way.
Altitude.
They are taking off so slow. I think one Viper took off like 5 or 6 minutes ago, and now the rest of them are still there? Look at that. What are they doing? Get the hell out of the way. They're back taxiing one at a time all the way to the end of the runway and then turning around. Jesus. I'm gonna head back to Bandar Lega so I can land. 259. And what's the number on that? 28. And what I say it was? 259. $60 miles. It's definitely a spicy war. Well, hopefully these two guys get out of my damn way before I get there. They've got 60 friggin' miles. Man, they messed up my Nassams. That angers me greatly. Alright, we'll just line up We'll just line up with the runway. And then fly straight into it. Seems how we don't have a good visual anymore. Go ahead and stow the radar so we're not emitting anything anymore. That's my cap flight that just took off. They're supposed to be flying cap around the area. The enemy is launching 2 flankers and 2 foxbats right now. Notice how the enemy oh, they're launching more than that. They're launching 4 foxbats and 2 flankers. The enemy can launch stuff really fast, but the blue side, man, they take like 3 years to get anything up in the air. Red side's got a cavalcade, just a conga line of shit taking off. I don't know if we're lined up with the runway, but we should be pretty close. And we'll call it in. That way they'll turn on the lights for us. Oops. ATC Bandar Lega inbound. Yeah, I'm worried about that. I hope he doesn't bug out. Well, he dropped off his container, so he should be trying to land now. Sometimes though, after they drop off the container, they bug out and they just kind of do circles for like an hour. Looks like he's getting close. "39 miles. What did I have taking off after? I think it was a close air support run after. I think these first 2 Vipers are doing cap and the other 2 are going to do a strike on Bandar Abbas. SA-10 is gone. Pantsir is still there, but the SA-10 is gone. And the Tor Gauntlet is gone. So it looks like the SA-6 still needs to be dealt with and the Pantsir still needs to be dealt with. So my run was still good. Wasn't as fruitful as I wanted, but getting rid of the SA-10 is pretty huge. SA-6 is locking up those Vipers. We need that low blow right, or straight flush right there. That's all we gotta kill to silence the whole thing. Kill the Foxbats. Yeah, kill the Foxbats. They just took off. They're low and slow. And boink. Oh, the friggin' Viper ate it though too. Probably died to an SA-6. Another Foxbat up in the air. Oh, he got a shot off. That should be a dead Foxbat. He's way low and slow. Oh yeah, he's so toast. "26 miles. So we'll land and we'll rearm and then we'll get back up at the air. We're gonna broach the shit out of that area again. We have to try to get that Pantsir and the SA-6. Because after that, Vic can get in there with a helicopter and just destroy everything. It is just bouncing around. It's not landing. It's just doing donuts right there. Yeah, did you get all the baling wire and duct tape out? Slap it back together? Why did I lose all my power? Okay, that was interesting. Everybody saw that, right? Or everything just dimmed out completely? Yeah, well, we all know that you just converted your sex swing, so... Alright, we're idle. I see the runway. We're at 14 miles on long final. We'll just stay idle until we get down to 250 knots, then we'll pop the gear and the flaps. Piece of cake.
Altitude. Altitude.
Flankers are in the air. Alright, gear flaps. Oops. Alright, we're on speed and lining up to the runway. Alright, on speed, on time. What the hell? How come when I look to the left I lose power to everything? Oh, it didn't happen that time. That's freaking me out. I need to pay attention to my landing. See? It doesn't matter what it doesn't matter what the time of day is. It's all the same. Alright, undesignating everything and wiping it all out. Holy crap. And I just did a drift turn around a Viper going down the friggin' runway like a tard. That was a Mirage 2000. I'm surprised I was actually able to drift around it. Hopefully there's a collection area at the end of the runway here. Usually there is. Doesn't really look like it though. Oh, finally, he got Delta. Jeez. Okay, this is the collection area right here on the right side. Okay. All right, let's reload.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Basically, yeah, that's what it was. I mean, we were sliding sideways around that thing. I didn't see it. I didn't even know it was there. I still don't see it. Did it just pop? They must have just landed at the same time we did. Okay, we own Delta. What did it give us? A Hawk? I'm gonna throw some extra shit in there like right now. I put some armor in there and I put some shore ads in there. Let's move the armor up front so that the enemy will shoot at it first, hopefully. Oh shit, they're already coming. There's already Kedge 58s in the air heading for Delta. Intercept it. Nope, miss.
Refueling complete.
Oh, come on. Are they going to disable the... They're going to disable our Hawk already? Nope, never mind. Okay. The Hawk survived. Say, Jesus, that didn't take long. Oh, did we have some C... Oh, yeah, there's a C-Ram right there. That's probably what got it.
Rearming complete.
C-Wes is pretty tight. How did my other stuff do? Panseer is still alive. SA-6 is still alive. It could have been better, could have been worse, I guess. Or are they still on the tarmac? No, they're flying. Might have to do a resupply to Quesham to fix the Hawk system that's been pummeled. Alright, am I loaded? Yep, I'm loaded. And I've got fuel. Alright, resetting my FCS. Make sure we got no faults. No faults, we're good to go. I think it was 15, right? Yeah, 15's Bandar. Okay, let's go. What's up, Marine? Alright, Vic, I'm going to try to get that Panseer for sure this time. It should be low on ammo. I'm going to put a whole bunch of broaches on it, and then I'll try to get the SA-6 as well. Hey Rob, thanks for the sub over there on YouTube. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go silent. Alright, climbing up. Alright, leveling off. Alright, Vic, I'm on the way. 75 or 76 miles out. It's gonna be a bit before I get there. What's the positioning of all that stuff? Alright, we need to find the Panseer on the backside near the fuel shit, and the straight flush is on the front side of the runway. There's a big line of SA-6s. We'll be able to see the radar in the front of that line. That's really the only two major targets we have to worry about. Maybe I'll try to hit the flak guns a little bit or something, but that Panseer's got to go. Main target number one. Got an SA-6 down in the islands somewhere. Must be down there at Tunby. It's not a threat. They just turned their radar on. Jet just took off from Bandar. I see the flak guns. I see some tanks. I'm still just a little too far. I see the Panzer. I've got the Panzer in sight. I'm just way too far away to get a good designation. Well, let's try. 2 more jets are taxiing. Yeah, I got a shooting solution. Another jet just took off. Because of course it did. Two minutes till I'm in range to start letting them go. I think I'm going to put 4 on the Panzer and then try to hit the SA-6 with the other 4. If the Panzer's dead, then the SA-6 is dead, then we shouldn't have any trouble killing everything else. Dude, these our SAMs suck. These SU-34s are getting way too much penetration into our airspaces, like everywhere. They're just flying around at will. As soon as I build it into SAMs, they hit it from 100 miles away with something. Like a Kedge 58. Oh shoot, I gotta draw blood and take my medicine soon too. Oh, and because we got started late tonight, and because I already helped a friend this week, which we counted that as my physical exercise for the week, so tomorrow I'm not doing physical therapy. Well, so which means I should be able to stream Sunday night, tomorrow night, which I guess would be late tonight. So we will be streaming again tonight. No Sunday off this week. $20 seconds. Let's hit the blower. Oh, actually, let's get rid of the bag. Alright, bag is away. Make sure we're clean. Yep, we're clean. Alright, redesignating the Panzer. That is definitely the Panzer. I am in the zone.
Nice.
Alright, 1 away. 2 away. And holding. Three away, 4 away. Alright. Where's that SA-6? There they are. Oh, there's a damn building in the way. I can't hit the SA-6. There's a building in the way. I'll get an artillery piece. Actually, I'll hit the flak guns. Where are those flak guns? Yeah, I'll go for the flak guns. Okay, all of them are away. Fox 3, I am defensive. Splash. Come on, data link. I'm surrounded by assholes again. My data link's not giving me much data. Gosh darn, I knew that was gonna happen. Well, I got my shots off. How many was that? 1, 2, 3. Well, there was 4. I killed one of them. Oh my god, and there's a whole nother line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 more jets taxiing. Come on, Santa. That's too much, man. Come on.
Intel received.
Slow it the fuck down, dude. Why does every base gotta launch 20 aircraft every 5 minutes? Broaches are getting ready to hit the flak guns. Yep. We're getting hits on the flak. Flak is gone. Still waiting on the Panzer hits. Everybody cross your fingers and your butts and your nuts and everything else. I think I got it. I don't think it's got any ammo left right now. I think it's reloading. Yeah, it's gone. I got the Panzer. It's done, Vic. Get in there and kill everything. I wish I could have got that radar right there, but what can you do? No, that building will be invincible. That building will be... This building right here is static. I mean, it might be poppable, but I didn't have anything to attempt to blow it up. It would take like a 2,000-pound JDAM. If it would pop. Some of these buildings and stuff in DCS, if you hit them, it doesn't do anything. They're static. I couldn't even get in here with an A-10 because of the amount of shit they keep launching into the air. I mean, it's just so much. They need to stop. I mean, look below us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 jets heading from Quasham from the south. And what was it, 8 or 9 on the tarmac up here to the north trying to take off? The amount of jets the enemy is launching is like literally ridiculous. They wouldn't have that many jets in their whole fucking army. How far away is that? 100 miles? Yeah, I could launch out of LAR. We can do that. We can launch in a LAR and do another broach run from the north. Actually, yeah, let's do broaches again. That'll be better. Just to make sure they actually do damage. Yeah, but I don't think broaches will do anything to a runway. They should, but I don't think they do in DCS. So I'd have to fly right over the top of it, which I can't do when there's still SAMs and shit in the way. I mean, I might be able to float a JDAM from pretty far away. 500 pounders. That'll do a little bit of runway damage. We'll try that, actually. I'll put a broach on the straight flush radar. That way the SAMs are silenced. And I'll put some broaches on the runway and see if it actually does something. I mean, a broach is a really large shape charge, so it should put a big-ass hole in the runway. But knowing DCS, it'll do absolutely nothing. Unless the red side does it. Then it'll make like a crater. All right. Oh, I gotta stop at the front of the runway though. I need to draw blood and take my medicine before I forget. I'll take my medicine right now.
Passing waypoint 1, 25,000.
Okay. Medicine done. Oh, is this the front of the runway? I believe so. Alright, I'm gonna park right here. Let me get my blood shit out of the way really quick.
Intel received.
All right, we're airborne. $108 away. We'll just stay up to the north and then we'll turn in to get our shots off when we get over to the north of it. And then we should have a good visual on that straight flush radar. Let's go ahead and use our bag to get up higher though. Oop, our SEAD group got killed. Did they get anything done? Hell no, they didn't do shit. I wonder why. Maybe it's because there's a whole circle of fucking sharks out here because Santa's a sadist. And they're still getting penetration right over the top of all of our SAMs. I don't know what's going on with our SAM units. They're just not holding up their weight at all. Whoop. Bunting, we are plenty high. All right, we're off blower. And we're cruising. Alright. Blood's okay. I'll have to eat some food here in probably another maybe 35 minutes to an hour. I'll have to eat some food. So we need to capture this place within an hour. Well, there we go. SAMs are shooting out of Echo, finally. Where's Vic at? Oh, Vic's getting close. Don't go any farther south, Vic. There's a enemy convoy on the roads in that city. You don't want to fly right over the top of them. It looks like there's 3 Terminators on the airfield, 2 Technicals, and then there's the SA-6 stuff, a couple T-90s, Scimitar, some garbage. I think the if you can get the straight flush and the Terminators, you'll be pretty set. T-90s, if you can get close enough. If not, I'm on my way to get that SA-6. It's gonna take me a little while though to get there.
Intel received.
And to turn on our de-icers. I think they're supposed to, but on the North Pole servers, I don't think it matters, because on the North Pole servers, the enemies can see you no matter what. It's good habit though to always run silent when you after you take off either way. But on the North Pole servers it doesn't matter, but on something like a standard server, then yeah, you want to shut off your lights for sure. Hey Maria, how are you doing? I believe in DCS, just like in real life, everything you do creates more of a cross section for your jet to be spotted. But if the enemy is all like aces and all the difficulties turned all the way up, then they just know right where you are either way. I see SAMs going off, Vic. From a distance I see SAMs in the air. I'm assuming it's the SA-6s. Definitely looks like SA-6s. Too far away to get a good visual. I'm getting closer though. Okay, I'm starting to see them. I see the, I got the straight flush in sight. Designating. I got a shooting solution. 1 minute Vic until I let it go, and then it's going to take a little bit longer for him to get there, but I've got the straight flush dead to rights. I'll try to get some of those Terminators too, because those can be a nightmare. That might have been what actually fired, was Terminators. Ah, there's a cloud. Of course there's clouds in the way. Or I might have to drop down just to make sure I've got a good visual here. Yeah. We'll get down to about 17,000 feet. That should give us a, well, we got a good view now. All right, redesignating the straight flush radar. Got it. I'm in the zone. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. I'll go ahead and fire a couple of shots at some of the long... Well, actually, I'm not. I'm just going for the straight flush radar. That's all that matters. I'll try to get some T90s and stuff along with it. Okay, shot away at the radar. There they are. Two. There's the T90. 3. That's Terminator 4. That's a Terminator 5. Those are the technicals. Six. 7. I'm gonna go back and put one more on the straight flush radar just to make sure that thing stays dead. Alright, Vic, they're all away. I should have the straight flush out of the way for you, and I should have gotten most of the armor that's dangerous. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. How much shit do I have out in front of me in the air? Is there like a whole friggin' fleet? Nope. The air is fairly clear. There's an Su-34 up here. Let's take care of that. Alright. Oh, he's down on the ground. That's interesting. Okay, I got the Su-34, but he is actively jamming. So we're going to return the favor. Cycling the jammer. It's not holding the lock. Come on, jam. I don't know why my jammer's not kicking in. Let's kill the heat. Well, you just have it set on receive, and then once you actually have a lock on something that's actively jamming you, then you cycle it to transmit. If you have it set on transmitting all the time, then it's not going to jam the enemy properly, and the enemy's going to be able to see you way easier because you're emitting so much information. So you leave it on receive and until you actually have a target locked up that's ready to be jammed, and then you set it to transmit. J-cells are going in right now. The radar's down. The SA-6 radar is down. Get him, Vic. It's all you, buddy. Terminators and tanks will be getting popped shortly as well. So you can see he's actually jamming me because I've got him locked up, but it says he's 99.9 miles away. That's because he's actively jamming us. For some reason, my jammer is not counter jamming like it should. We burnt through now, so we've got him. Oh, till we just lost him. There we go. Box 2.
Altitude. Altitude.
Got him. Oh, I think I locked up. I think DCS just locked up. I think I'm getting booted. Yep, it's booting me. Lovely. Oh, and I failed my integrity check now too. Yay! I gotta get rid of that thing. Anyway, Vic, get in there. I'll be back as soon as I can. I've got to get rid of this stupid mod. Which means I'm going to have to do a restart. At least the SAMs are out of the way, and a bunch of the Terminators and tanks should be out of the way. The F-22 Raptor. The what? What mission? Oh, the bull carrier? You want me to put a carrier out there above the put a tanker above the carrier? What do we call it? Bull carrier? Did I delete it? Oh shit, I deleted it. Give me a second. Let me read down. I put it on my Discord, right? Let me pull it off my Discord. Alright, give me a second. Oh, is the screen actually coming in? Let's see, missions, practices. Bull carrier, okay. Did everything work for you other than that? Alright, oops. Okay. Edit, delete, and delete. Alright, USA, let's see, tanker. Are you using a Hornet? Was it a Hornet? You're going to be wanting the 130. You need the Drogue, right? KC-135 MPRS has both, right? That's got the drogue and a stem. I'll just add the MPRS. It's got both, I believe. And we'll just put it up here over the carrier area. Let's put it at 22,000 feet, or actually 25,000 feet. Frequency 127. Oh, it's not gonna let me use 127, huh? $125. $1X tanker, yes, yes, yes. 134. Why is it not letting me put a fucking frequency in? What is it doing? Alright, well, let's just let this thing cruise. So we'll add a waypoint here, 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 here. And then we will go to waypoint 5 and we will add perform task. Nope, that's not what we need. If we set orbit, it won't be big enough. And then on waypoint 0, we will just tell it to perform command immortal and perform command unlimited fuel. TCAN is set to 1X TKR, that's fine. There we go, AM 131. Yeah, why would it not let me? I don't know why it's not letting me put a frequency in there. We're just going to set the frequency here. So you can contact the tanker. Okay, it's also got unlimited fuel, so it'll stay up in the air forever. It'll just keep circling. Still should be able to... It should have been under perform task. No, we'll just leave it there. Okay, that should do it. And this is the Hornet? Yeah. Alright, Hornet 1. I don't know what Afton 2 is. AF2? I don't know what that is. Oh, airfield. Yeah. What do you want to take off from the airfield? The Viper or the Hornet? Or both? We can launch them both out of a Napa if you want to. I was just going to start them in the air so they're ready for you to practice. I can make any of these airfields blue. Okay. So, god damn it. Alright, a Napa blue. Unlimited aircraft, blah blah blah, that's all fine. Okay. Alright, then we just take this Viper and put him take off from ground. Do you want him to be hot or cold? Cold? Okay. And you want the Viper or the Hornet to be the same, or do you want the Hornet right where it is? Sure. That'll be good practice. That's what I used to do before when I don't know a cold start yet. I'll just always cold start it every time I'm going to practice with it to make sure I get it. Alright, and there's a tanker out there, and there is a carrier out there. If you want to add more stuff there. Oh yeah, you said you always crash. That's too bad. Okay, I'm saving it, and I'll upload it into the Discord shortly. Let me delete the old one. Alright, old one is deleted. Uploading the new file. Okay, the new bull carrier mission is at the very bottom of the maps and other projects in the Discord. Download it whenever you want it. All right, Vic, I'm coming back in. Did you capture that point yet? No problem. Oh, is nobody there? Okay, I gotcha. Well, I'm coming in. I want to try to capture it before I'm done for the night. Then at least tomorrow night we can just go straight for capturing all those points to the north of it, to the east and the north of it, and finally clear it all out. Bandar is the key. Yeah, it's neutral. So now we just got to keep it neutral. Well, shit, I guess I could do that, huh? Delta, where's Delta? Might have to do some supply runs tomorrow, too. Probably.
4 o'clock.
Oh, wow, there we go. I was gonna say, that looks horrible. What are we going? It's Bandar Abbas, and it's pre-briefed as 15, which means in the Chinook it's going to be 16 or 17. Shit, I'm just going to have to put it, I'm going to put it in manually. I don't trust it. North 2713, decimal 261, east 05622, decimal 943. Pop that right in there to the direct. Straight ahead, huh? Open up the doors. Alright, Bandar, we're just going to throw a bunch of troops in here and some warehouse supplies. Alright, manage troops, load troops, squad of 8. We'll grab 3.
6 5 o'clock.
We're ready. Let's go.
And let's spawn some warehouse supplies. Alright, we are overloaded. We're fat. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Should be fine. How many miles do we got? 25.5 miles. It's not very far. Just gotta watch our speed, because we're very fat, so we can't go very fast. We gotta stay below 150 knots. I don't know.
6 o'clock, searching.
I've still got to build some defenses around it too before I worry about getting off. But I'm probably not going to stay on for a lot longer. What time is it? Yeah, I probably won't stay on too much longer. I just want to make sure I can capture this and then put some defenses around it so we can hold it. That way tomorrow will be a lot funner. Hey, there we go. Delta finally got upgraded. Yeah, if we can capture Bandar tonight and get it all defended up, then tomorrow we can just have fun destroying everything around it, all those infrastructure points. That'll be fun. Get to use the A-10 and some helicopters instead of getting stuck in a Hornet or a Viper for most of the night. You might be working harder. You're probably not very relaxed doing night ops. If you're not relaxed, then your body's going to get way overstressed if you're not used to it. So even if you're not really afraid of night flying, it'll still, if you're not used to it or comfortable with it, then you'll feel it. Your body's going to work extra hard. You just don't know you're working extra hard, but the stress will wear you down. I mean, I'm really comfortable with it, and I'll still, If it runs my body ragged to fly, which it does, I can probably fly for a good 4 or 5 hours before it really starts hurting my body. So I could probably say if I'm doing it deep at night, I can probably only do it for maybe 80% of that time. And I'm pretty comfortable. Whoa, we're over speeding, aren't we? Yeah, we're going a little fast. Oh yeah, we were going over 150. Gotta watch that speed. My ass end almost overtook the front. Hey, thanks for the follow, Tez. I appreciate that. $133, that's good. 15 miles to go.
Fixed wing, 3 o'clock.
I don't see any enemy helicopter. I see an enemy caravan coming though. That might be a problem. I think I'll get there first though. God, I gotta take another dose already.
Fixed wing, 3 o'clock. Searching.
Well, I'm on the outskirts of the main city of Bandar. See all the city lights. Oh, we got tons of fuel. It looks like there's a Blackhawk. There's a Blackhawk coming in behind me too. I'll probably build a SAM system around Bandar too, unless it spawns a Patriot system. If it spawns a Patriot, then I'm just gonna throw some shore ads in there and some extra armor and call it from there. What do we got to do next? Oil fields, secret tech facility, there's a tank factory and a radio tower, and then we can start worrying about the islands and coming across. Get up into Dubai. Who doesn't want Dubai? Actually, we don't even need that with all the lights. We can see just fine. We'll probably, depending on how bright the lights are around the airfield, we'll probably use the nods just so I can see the ground completely clear while I'm landing. Yeah, this has been a really rough start, man. This is a hard-ass war. Oh, we got another player in here. Cerberus. Yeah, if it didn't have all those SAMs, it would have been a lot easier to just run like even a Phantom across the runway with Durandals and knock the runway out. That way they couldn't launch all those damn planes. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to check the runway with a broach. Maybe I'll do that before I log off. We'll jump onto my private server and I'll bomb a runway with a broach and see if it actually does damage enough to shack out the runway. That'll be a good test. I know Mark 82s, Mark 83s, Mark 84s, they do enough damage. A broach absolutely should. It does it has the destructive power of a Mark 82, except it's even more so because it's got a shape charge on it, so it penetrates more than a standard bomb. It's kind of like a Maverick. Actually, it's just like a Maverick. Let's light some barbecues. The people love it. Their homes. Four and a half miles. Should be it. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see the runway right there. Starting my approach. We'll just land right over here near the runway on the infield. Ha! That didn't take long. And you've been away from the sim pit for so long. You got that bug. You got that itch. Now you know how I feel every friggin' day since I got all messed up and couldn't fly anymore. I've always got that fucking itch. Alright. Decelerating, descending. Not in a gigantic hurry, we'll take our time and descend safely. Plus I don't know the layout of this airfield at all. I think that's the tarmac right down there with those lights. So if we land in between the white lights, which is the runway, and the blue lights, which is the taxiway, we should be just in the dirt, the sand infield. That'll be fine. Or does that tarmac go all the way across? No, it doesn't. Let's use the runway lights for a gauge here. We're right over the taxiway, I think. Yep. We'll just land using our reference, and then we'll just look at our pop-up bug. My wind is it's pushing me pretty hard to the left. God, I've got this whole thing laid over to the side and it still wasn't pushing back. Oh, there's another tarmac up there. How many tarmacs do we got here? 2. It's alright, we're just gonna land on the side. Actually, let's... Is there any obstruction? Nope, looks like just blank sand. Yeah, we'll just bring it down here to the left of the taxiway. Alright, we got Bandar, and when I unload my troops, that should tier all the way up to 3, which will hopefully give us a decent SAM system. Hopefully a Patriot. Alright. Opening the doors. Oh, Sea-Wiz is going off. We got enemies. Oh, yeah, there's an MI8. Oh my god, there was an MI8 that close. That's dangerous. I didn't know we were that close to losing this place. If I'd have known that, I would have lit a fire under my butt. Alright, unloading troops. That should tier us up to 3. Boom.
8 o'clock.
Alright, we're max tier. Let's
Gun. 1 o'clock. Tracking.
shop some shore ads up in here.
Nice.
Rolling. 1 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 1 o'clock. Tracking.
What did it give us? A Nassams? That's it though.
2 o'clock.
I wonder if I should build a Hawk over here too.
Forward. Missile. Missile. Forward right. Missile. Missile. Forward.
Get that sucker. Oh, you missed.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Gosh.
Missile. Missile. Forward right.
It's because they're friggin' IR missiles and that's a helicopter. Hitting a helicopter with an IR missile is pretty rough. Oh! It just lost half of its... Oh, it's going down. It is going down. I'm not sure where that came from. It was either from oil fields or for Debarez. There's also an enemy convoy leaving up the road. And then there's some kind of roadblock outpost with a Zeus 23 gun to the north. Let me throw some more defenses in here and some armor. I think I'm going to build a Hawk system out here too. What's our budget? Yeah, let me build a Hawk. Oh, let me unload the logistical supplies too. Alright, unloading those. Boom. Alright. We don't have much in the warehouse, but we have some. We need to do a supply run into here to load it up. There's a little bit of stuff, though. To be honest, the NPCs should run some supplies throughout the night as long as we don't lose the point. Tomorrow there should be a little bit more of a warehouse. Alright, let me build a Hawk. So other logistics, CTLD, manage crates, get crates, SAM, Hawk system, load. How fat are we? Oh, we're full. One Hawk fills us up completely. Alright, shut the doors. Let's just head to the east. Anywhere out here will be fine. Alright, here we go. I think it's on the F10 map. I can't look at it just yet. Does it say? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, 2105. So it's like 10:05 at night. It's gonna be dark for a while. Where are those gepards? Huh, they should be right out here in front of me. Damn, I don't know why I don't see them, but... Oh, it's because they're right on top of me almost. There they are. Alright, we just got to get outside of the blue. We'll throw down a Hawk, and then we got to go back and grab ammo trucks and build some ammo trucks for it. Yeah, this will be good. Piece of cake. All right.
6 3 o'clock. Searching.
That is the wrong one. Alright, other logistics, CTLD, managed crates, drop crates, Hawk system, drop and build. Alright, we gotta get out of the way now. Popping up.
Sam, 7 o'clock, searching.
Alright, we'll just hover around here until we got visual confirmation that it built, and then we'll head back and grab ammo trucks. Yep, there we go. We got it. Hawk systems up and running.
2 o'clock, searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock, searching. Sam, 2 o'clock, searching.
I think if we just land right up here inside the blue, we should be able to grab. Yeah, we should be able to grab it right here. Let's go ahead and land and see.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock, searching. Sam, 1 o'clock, searching.
We'll just grab 2 ammo trucks. We'll build those. Damn it. Keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, get crates, support, ammo trucks, 2 of them.
Sam, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock, searching.
Get this done quickly and cleanly.
Sam, 9 o'clock, searching.
We want to park these trucks really close to the SAM system because they got to be in range. We can always tell the trucks to move a little bit after we drop them off, but if, you know, the closer we drop them off, the easier it'll be. Oh, there it is. Stay in a ground hover and try not to get transitional lift. That way we can just pop back down real quick. It's a pretty good little Hawk system, but it needs a couple more launchers too. We might do that.
5 o'clock,
We'll drop off the ammo trucks and... Whoa! It's shooting.
wing. 3 o'clock, searching.
So let's park over here to the other side, seeing how this thing is shooting.
Sam, 7 o'clock, searching.
Damn wind.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock, searching.
It's pretty cool watching those things kick off in the nods.
Sam, 7 o'clock, searching. Missile, pass left.
Alright, we don't want to get too close. Let's park it right here.
Missile,
Get them. Good thing we got these ammo trucks. They're shooting a lot of ammo. Oh, I hit the mountain, huh? Yeah, drove it into the mountain. What are we shooting at? Heinz. Oh, never mind. That one's dead. Oh, there's a Havoc, too. Okay, let's get these ammo trucks unloaded. They're going to need to reload these things quick. Okay, we gotta get out of the way. Alright, there's the ammo trucks. Let me go ahead and park really well. Let's cruise up here and we'll park on the inside of the blue. Hey, thanks for the follow, Try. I appreciate that. I think we're going to grab a few more Hawk launchers and link them up into that radar system over there. With the 2 ammo trucks, it'll be able to keep those things reloaded. Yeah, look at that Hawk, man. It's lighting them out. It's lighting them up. Look at that. Are we in the blue yet? Nope, not yet. Alright, now we're inside.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Roland, 4 o'clock, searching. Sam, 12 o'clock, searching.
Alright, opening up the doors. Let's move these ammo trucks now. Okay, so you can see the 1 ammo truck's actually got them completely covered. What we're going to do is move this one to here. And then we're going to move this one here. And then we're going to build some more launchers and connect them here. Oh, that was just you again? Aw. We thought it was a new Trife. It's just the old Trife. Alright, let me see what I can add on. Logistics. Crates, get crates. Sam add-ons. Hawk launcher. 4 more Hawk launchers. Other logistics, CTLD, manage crates, get crates, SAM add-on, 1 more Hawk track radar. Boom. Okay, 4 more launchers and another radar. That's gonna be a hell of a Hawk when I'm done building this thing. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's like the key to the North Pole servers is making sure you've got good logistics set up before you start utilizing all the resources at a point, and creating great defenses every time you capture a new point, because they'll absolutely take it back if you don't. Other logistics, we got to do this one fast because we got multiple. Okay, Hawk radar, drop and build. Drop 4 launchers, drop and build, popping up. Alright, that's another track radar and 4 more launchers. Plus we've got double ammo trucks. It's a really good little system. Boom, there went the radar.
Hawk, 2 o'clock, searching.
It integrated.
2 o'clock, searching.
Now it should launch 4 more launchers and integrate those. Yep, merged them in. Boom.
Rolling. 11 o'clock.
Look at that. That's a big old SAM system now.
Hawk, 3 o'clock, searching.
If you build them close to an existing system, it'll merge them into the system to make it,
Searching.
you know, all integrated. So if you just keep dropping off more launchers into the next to the already built system, it'll integrate those into the system. As long as it doesn't have more launchers than the radar can handle, which is why I put down another radar too. Alright, let's go park this thing at home.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock, searching.
There's the ATC tower. Let's go to the side of it.
Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock, searching. Gun. 8 o'clock, searching. Rolling.
Actually, we can
8 o'clock,
probably...
Searching. Sam. 4 o'clock, searching.
We can probably actually land over here in the parking lot now.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock, searching.
That's all she wrote.
6 o'clock, searching. Sam. 3 o'clock, searching.
Let's take a look at this thing. That is a nice system. Command center, double track radars, search radar, the whole bit. Why is there a gecko in the middle of nowhere? Oh, that guy logged in and got his ass blown off and then left? Come on, man, you gotta keep trying. Must have been afraid of the dark. How far is that? 20 miles. Is there SAMs on all these things? Of course there is. SA-11. Strela. Oh, there's some silkworms. That's mean.
Searching.
Give yourself to the dark side.
Sam. 3 o'clock. Searching.
SA-6, SA-11. Oh, fucking another chapped Tor M2. SA-11. Panseer. Santa does love his Tor M2s and Panseers at every point. I wonder if there's more there. No, that's it. Silkworms. SA-11 system. And then just some standard heavy and light armor. Infantry fighting vehicles. Silkworm is pretty friggin' mean.
Wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
That's a silkworm.
Sam. 3 o'clock. Searching.
SA-11 will make it a little bit of a pain in the butt, just because the 11's all got internal radars. Can't just knock out the track radar. But at least there's no Tor Gauntlet guarding them, or Panseer. So this will actually be pretty straightforward. We'll just have to pummel the SA-11 site. Considering there's no GBIs in the way, I can probably take out this whole thing with a single broach run. Actually, I don't even need broaches because these are SA-11s. I can do it with CBU JSOWs. Just lace the whole area with JSOWs, and then we can come in with helicopters across the channel and light them all up. Do like 4 CBU JSOWs here and do 4 JSOW CBUs on here. And that might be enough to keep them all knocked down.
Sam. 3 o'clock. Searching.
And then up here, it'll be a piece of cake, right?
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
There's no airfield at any of these places.
Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 3 o'clock. Searching.
SA-3 system, Tunguskas, 1 standard Tor Gauntlet, 2 standard Tor Gauntlets. SA-10 system at the secret facility. Yep, that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll start clearing out. I mean, we could probably clear out all of this stuff tomorrow without, unless there's a bunch of hidden SAMs I don't know about. Oh, that'll just slow us down though. With no airfields up here, we don't have to worry about 1,000 friggin' MiGs in the air at all times. We'll have to deal with that down here. Because I imagine Al-Minhad and Sharjah, there's going to be a lot of jets taking off from those places. Raz might have a bunch. I wouldn't expect there to be because it's a tiny airfield, but this is a Santa map, so there might be fucking 20 jets launching every 5 minutes for all we know. Looks like there's stuff around Kasab too.
Searching.
I don't know what's at Kasab, but it's got a SAM system defending it.
Searching.
Two Tor gauntlets, a Gecko, and it's a SAM. It's a SA6 system. There's a bunch of launchers here we can't see right now, but we can see the radars because they're transmitting. Those are the track radars, the straight flushes. That won't be that big of a deal either. Piece of cake. Oh, that's right. Let's do a runway test really quick before I log off. I want to see if a broach will put a hole in a runway and make it not workable. Alright, mission editor. We're gonna go back into the editor. We'll create a sterile world here. Alright, what runway do we want to use? Here we go, we'll just bomb out Krasnodar. Or Makeup. Makeup will be better, we can see it better. Alright, let's just spawn a Hornet up in the air. Let's make Makeup red. Make Krasnodar blue. Alright, Hornet. And we'll put ourselves up at 20,000 feet. 1, 2, 3. Let's give ourselves a waypoint. We'll go waypoint 1, 2, and waypoint 3 is going to be on top of the runway. So we'll just use waypoint 3 as a designation. Whoops, as a designation. Oh, and I guess we could make make 4 Krasnodar. So we'll call this one home. And waypoint 3 will be TGT, which would be code for target. Whoops. Yeah, TGT. Alright, let's load up the Hornet with stuff. Alright, at Fleer Pod. Alright, air to ground, broaches. Alright, that should do it. No, I don't need to save the map. One-time use. Crap, I forgot to make it client. There we go. Client. That's us. We're the client. Alright. Why does my screen keep going dark? What is going on with this tonight? Holy crap. There we go. What is going on with that? Alright, so arm up, air to ground, HSI, turn on our stores. All right, we're set, and let's see, we want TGT point, number 3, designated. It's right there off the left. Forgot to set it on the ground. FLIR is on. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Data. It's because it's up at 20,000 feet. What is the elevation? About right here. 591 feet. So let's come into here. UFC elevation 591. Enter. Quick and easy. And now we redesignate, and now the targeting pod is looking down. Hey, look, it's looking right where we want it. Amazing. Amazing. It's like magic. Alright, we're lined up. We are actually in the zone already, so let's start designating some runway. There we go. One away. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Alright. Oh. Oh, I've got it. It's on practice. It's got unlimited ammo. It's going to keep respawning broaches on here. Yep. Well, shoot. We'll just fill up the whole runway. Okay, that was like a whole bunch. God, look at them all. Look at all those. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, we're just waiting for BDA now. Look at them all out there. There are so many of these things coming in. Well, if we can see a crater on the ground, then that means it'll work, though. All good hits. It looks like it's doing the damage it should.
Altitude. Altitude.
Crap. I almost wrecked. Alright, let's fly over there and see what we see. I think it worked. I really do think it worked. Yeah, I can see a damage. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That actually works. Yeah, we could JSOW our runway. There you go, Vic. Now we know we can JSOW runway so the enemy will stop launching 1,000 planes. That looks damaged. Let's go ahead and land and see if it actually affects us. Certainly looks like it will. Oh yeah, I can see the potholes. Look at that. Oh, for sure. Yeah, those broaches worked fine. Let's go ahead and land just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's going to break our plane. Look at that roll out like a champ. Such a good landing pattern to just run into a crater. It's almost kind of sad. Well, here we go. We're getting ready to wreck. Whoa! Yeah, it damaged the runway. I'm trying to save it. Oh wow, our gear must be... I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, there it went.
Check here, check here.
Now you're telling me that? Oh, I broke all of them.
Check here.
It snapped all of them.
Check here, check here. Check here, check here. Check here, check here.
I can't believe I got back up in the air. What? Nah. Just need some paint, some Bondo, some duct tape and Windex. The gear is folded. Okay, well, at least we know. At least we know the broaches work just fine for shacking out a runway. Yeah, that'll come in handy on these North Pole servers that are like, that apparently have infinite planes and can launch them 10 at a time. That'll make it a lot better. If I can launch JSOWs from, 30 miles away instead of, because I can never get close enough to drop a bomb on it because of all the crap, all the SAMs and shit. So if I can get JSOWs in there to slow down the amount of aircraft the enemy can launch, that'll make it a lot better. Yeah, that's like mainly what I use the Hornet for, is either for harpoons for boats or for using broach runs on enemy positions that are a little bit heavily defended, and I need to just try to start getting some damage in there from a distance. Well, looky here. This is the Hornet. Switch it over to a Viper. And we go Elant pod and Litning pod. The J cells you can put on the Hornet are cluster only. You can't put the brooches on there. The brooches are too heavy. Can't launch the brooches. You can only launch the cluster ones. And the cluster ones won't do anything to a runway, I don't think. Pretty sure they won't do anything. What was that height? It was 591, right? Alright, so master arm on, air to ground. Pre-briefed, power them up. And then we're going to go to steer point 3, enter. And bring up the targeting pod. Oh. There it is. Okay, there's the runway. There's one away. Two. Three. Four. All right, there's all of them. Oh shit! Except it's gonna reload itself again. Damn it! Keep forgetting. Let's go ahead and double up on the last spot.
Caution. Caution.
A Maverick absolutely should, but I don't know if they work in DCS. In real life, a Maverick onto a runway would jack it all up. Mavericks are an actual devastating explosive. it would punch a hole in that concrete and make a nice big old explosion. But in DCS, I'm not sure. Yeah, it absolutely should, but that doesn't mean it will. DCS is a different animal. You would get way more explosive and penetrating explosive damage out of a Maverick than you would like a Mark 82 or a Mark 83. Doesn't look like it. Nah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, no dice on the CBU, but I didn't think they would, especially in DCS where area of effect explosives have been nerfed into the ground. Yeah, there's no damage on that runway at all. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Now, if you're gonna damage a runway with a Viper, you're gonna have to drop JDAMs or Mark 82s. I mean, I've checked out a runway with a Viper before, but I just took brew racks with 3 Mark 82s each and just rippled them across the runway. Yeah, you can put triples on the inners or the outers. You should be able to put them on the inners too, I think. Triples, yeah. Yeah, this is how you would take out a runway with a Viper. And then bring your AMRAMs for air defense. There's your standard loadout to take out a runway. Just CCIP them and drag them across the runway. Just do singles. So steer point 3. Alright, air to ground, CCIP, singles, don't need to ripple at all. Just do it single depress per drop. Don't gotta get fancy with it. There's the runway, we got it marked. I mean, you can set up a ripple drop if you want to, but it's easier just to, instead of worrying about it, just set up singles and hit the button every time you want a bomb to drop. But you could set up a ripple and space them out. Like, say you want a bomb to be every 55 feet you want a bomb to drop, and then set the ripple to however many bombs you have, and then you just hold down the button and let it run the program all the way through. Which, I mean, I guess we can do that. Let's see, we got 12 bombs. So we'll go ripple 12. Enter. Let's make them 55 feet. Enter 12 singles. That'll do it. So now we just hold down the pickle at the first drop location, and then just hold it down until they're all gone. Except 55 feet might be a little too close. Let's try 115 feet. But it's pretty simple to set up. Make sure we're nose to tail armed. Don't worry about the release angle. You don't really need to change that. Normally I don't want to do a ripple like this, though. I would usually do when I'm using like snake eyes or something like that. For just straight up slick irons, I'll usually just do CCIP and just manually hit it whenever I want a bomb to hit there. So I can space them out across the runway the way I want to. But this will be fine. Alright, we want to parallel the runway. There it is. Yeah, I love how many bombs you can put on this little thing. Alright, they're all away. I should have spaced them out a little bit more. But you get the idea. That's why I haven't done a ripple like that in a while. I knew the feet would be a little bit off. Hey, but they just respawned, so now we can go back the normal way. 10 feet, enter, ripple 1, enter. Oh, I'm way off. Jeez. And that's why you usually invert when you roll in. Alright, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Now we'll have a much better spread. Which is why I usually do it this way. Boom, 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 boom. See what I mean? That just works out a lot better. We got the most of the runway with that now. I find that a lot easier and more accurate than trying to set up a ripple and getting it just right. Just do it manually. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Alright, I need to get off of here. I gotta eat some food. I'm a little behind. I gotta take some meds, eat some food, all that kind of jazz. I'll be back tonight. We'll hit that Persian Gulf map some more, and we'll see if we can finish taking the north at least over the weekend. And at least we know we can take out runways with broaches now. That's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Half the time I don't try to take out the runways because there's too many shore rads and shit in the way for me to do that. But if I can get broaches in there, piece of cake. Alright, let me see who's flying. Get the stream rated over somewhere. Alright, who is flying right now? Hopefully they'll tell me what happened with the internet, man. That's really got me bugged about what the hell happened. Something must have happened to the grid. Because I'm actually on my data lines and my power grid and stuff is actually awesome because I'm hooked into the government one. So even if there's like outages of power in the town, I never lose power for more than a split second because the city generators will turn on to make sure all the government buildings are powered, and I'm on that grid. I'm right on the edge of it. So something must have happened with those buildings, because that's where all the alarms were going off, and then I lost all my data. All my data lines went dead. It would be nice to know what the hell happened, because it took them hours to get it back on again too. Alright, who's flying? Let's see. Anybody I know? Nobody I know. Oh, Boomer. I know Boomer.
Alright, we're gonna raid Boomer KG.
Yep, okay, it went through. Well, tell Boomer hi for me. It looks like he's flying Apaches on Panther Den. So I'm sure he'll be way better Apache pilot than I am, so he'll probably be entertaining to watch. Alright, yep, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours if you need me. Just like always, you can get a hold of me there. I will be back tonight, and I'll see everybody there.